not stuff to hide inside. I mean, I did pick up that one power that's like charging that I used it. But I think I got that from just like scanning that system. I'm not sure if that's something would have happened regardless, or if that was like because I did that. That's why I like. Okay, I forgot I saved it. But yeah, trade it.
Got a freighter coming soon.
Bit up there, huh?
So you want to come here for a half day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
The credits?
Well, you know what they say.
I guess Sam said like it's
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
it's just the skeleton is massive. It's like the side's just heavy. You know, land on every planet. Like you've got these
Someone said.
there's no way. There's
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. Pirates use them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
Your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read this.
Remember the Colony Wars? Because I do. I lost kin.
There's
Now you expect
too
me to
many
feed them,
people
give them
suffering,
jobs?
and not
could go to
enough
our
hands
people?
reaching out to help.
The Jansons aren't the.
I got a moment to hear about the Low House.
People.
It mean a lot to me and to others.
What about their little one, Liv?
I've had enough of this.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. What, do you think I'm doing this for my benefit? I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving. Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
2,800, that's not easy.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
You have to see that's. Look at that. Wait, what? Oh, it turned into Charity of the Wolf. Oh, website can turn it off. I didn't do that. We just talked to him.
Running the Low House is tough. But those times when we make a real difference, it makes it all worth it. The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the holdup is, very politely? We buy it at a deep, deep discount, below their costs. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks. Not a chance. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Credits can't really buy you happiness. Hard work and
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yeah. You got time for a quick chat?
Get pay.
I'd appreciate it when you're
See
able.
him, stop.
No, we'll take it.
Boss asked me to tap the Jansons.
Cross-talk in this game.
No way.
What? Passing up real people for UC transplants?
What? Yeah, screw that. Freestar takes care of their own.
Huh. Maybe someone just
There's way too much, like... There's, like, I mean... I like the fact that there's Indian dialogue. But...
What? Huh? Tacoma? How do you even find that stuff? It's all over. I love you like a brother, man, but maybe, I don't know, lay off a while. The whole world, it's out there. You stay you, okay? Just be safe, all right?
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
You look amazing. I need to talk to your stylist.
Yeah, we should. Go shopping sometime.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright
Over
might
there.
have something.
Gravity's a bitch. You don't want to tell you different.
Genuine stretch in the nostrils there. They should post a sign.
In general, students love field trips. And they are too.
You have a nice day now.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too. Get a moment? Can we talk? I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You must be new to Aquila City. Outside the city walls are dangerous predators. They've been the bane of colonists from day one. Only well-armed and well-trained people walk outside. Otherwise, they become just the latest statistic. The full story would take ages. Henry is supposed to be on top of production issues. But his precious latest batch of beer is at a critical point. Whatever the hell that means. And Aldwin Wright's robots should have been overhauled a month ago, but he's just one man, and all of Aquila needs him pretty much all the time. So, whether we're supposed to or not, Weston and I are handling it. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Best you stay inside.
Just taking a walk is a full-body workout here. When you have the time.
Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
I'd recommend staying inside. Outside, Ashta. Danger. Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart.
Alright, that was weird. I don't know if that's my headset that did that, or like it came through on the stream was in, but like the audio was like just super good for some reason. But yeah, that was like super easy in and out. Like that wasn't that bad at all.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Man, there's a lot of like side stuff. These remind me of like the
I do jobs for the Trade Authority.
And like some of them, like that one I did the other day, like they use like
Any damage?
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand. As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. We take care of the members first. And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
I'm just saying, you make this side business your full-time business.
Apparently that's the law.
I could stake it money
from the beginning.
The whole community tends the garden. This isn't the UC, sir.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work.
Oh yeah, I agree.
They aren't compatible on any level.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what
Man, there's a lot of ambient dialogue in this game.
We'll have to move out when construction begins. A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, roof, floor. Kitchen. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses.
Okay, let me just keep moving for the quest not clear and listening to ambient dialogue.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon... The emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
Sorry, I was reading the response.
You tired? I know I am. Take the time you need. Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. You're okay, right? It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, got separated from their home planet, or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They'd like to pick them clean.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? You're okay, right? Oh, dear Lord. Please, you have to know I had no idea. Don't take any risks like that again, please. The Law House is a mission of mercy. I don't want anyone to be hurt on our account. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. You tired? I know I am. Take the time you need. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously helpful. Once you're done with that, come back to me. Take the time you need. Thank you for your time.
Welcome to the stretch.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fooling danger.
You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't watch the news. Live your life, look after you and yours, maybe help the low house now and again, and you'll be far richer in the ways that matter.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
This guy kind of sounds like Minority Fan. Like they might be the same voice. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Nice weather we're having, no? Credit for your thoughts. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker. Nice weather we're having, no? You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. A credit for your thoughts. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective. Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. A genuine pleasure talking to you.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk? I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Got it.
Oh wow, they actually have like more than 5,000 credits here. Oh man, I had to sneeze, and like before that my flipping AC was on. Okay, I'm back. That was weird. Anyway. Let's just... no, my heart. 29 damage on this one, yeah. Try not to sell the big old years and then do we not have, that's weird. So all this stuff that's not I could, sell it to the call lady. Back at the foundation. Or the lodge, rather. Ugh, this stuff is the pain, because it's like that. You know. I want to get rid of it, but it's like I can't really.
Aquila City is bustling. Happy to.
I was gonna say. Let's see their whatchamacallit. These Apex. Oh, one of them.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants, and business people, and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City. Well, like the name says, we promote and facilitate interstellar trade. I won't bore you with all the minutiae and laws, contracts, regulations, and the like. What I will say is that a steady flow of goods and services from one place to another is vital to the stability and survival of the settled systems. A scarcity of resources would lead to unrest, anarchy, and maybe even war. Nobody wants that. I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions. That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipient's eyes alone. We clear? You have a great day. Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. Sorry. I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
I'm up for a little adventure.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up. Please, let me know if I can be of service. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Thank you for coming by.
Hello.
The Cartwright, don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, if I know. If they think it is, that makes them dangerous.
How are things going? I just need a real chance. But there's...
Amira said to expect you. This sweet ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting. I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City. But I do now. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
They've got an appointment at Enhanced tomorrow. It's such an important day for them.
Ah, that's such a wonderful moment for the both of you.
I promised myself I'm not gonna cry, but who are we kidding?
This bar may be tougher.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke. Even for us.
Hello there. So good to see you. The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersonov family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. He's just another slick, rude neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
Oh, here, I was trying to see like what the thing must be there.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker. Nice weather we're having, no? Credit for your thoughts.
Just jumping a joy. Does off here. Alright, go with this.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker. Nice weather we're having, huh? Credit for your thoughts. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker. Credit for your thoughts.
Okay, sorry about that again. I was letting this off. I don't remember what he said.
Have a wonder. Full visit. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
I already had 0 players for it. That's insane, I did. Whatever.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
I didn't exactly follow that entire thing.
deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus. Nice weather we're having, no? Credit for your thoughts. Nice weather we're having, no? You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker.
Oh crap. Okay, hold on. I must put my fucking TVs. So they had something on there. Okay, let's get this taken care of.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. Look out for yourself.
Okay.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Is that it for stuff? I think so. Oh shit. Going not so good.
It's getting into too big to fail territory.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox, and she said that I am a Ranger Surveillance Assistant. Ask her yourself. Because they're dumb. I give security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arm. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do that one. I wonder if I can like reverse the time. What? Am I tracking now? Oh, it's close by. Is it off? I wanna kill him. Oh, the farm.
Planets like man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Don't talk more about this one.
This looks like this. Yeah, see, I remember why even. Let's see. Okay, there's probably something like here, but I don't know what it is. Oh wait, there's sorry about the whole. This has been a kind of a mess because I keep slightly doing that, but whatever. Wait, is this out the thing or just back in attached to everything, and I'm just like, that's not where I want to, or what I want to do. So please stop.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care. And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. Are we done? Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
Did you just say 10,000 credits?
Suit yourself. But there's no way Elias Cartwright or any of those other core snobs will offer you anything close.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, and might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly Dunlop.
Yeah, it's tough living here. But you can do it on your own terms.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassanovs never sat right with him. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Helping Annie's been the most exciting thing happening all year.
That seems like stay on. That was blue fire. That was I can't even think of emojis. Maybe not. Oh, I'm a ding dong. It says what time it is. Is that the time? So everything. This is the watch time.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
I think that's
Landing commencing.
Hello, Captain.
we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
I know what this is. I should say first.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? I'm gonna ask that you do it quickly then. The longer we wait, the more difficult this situation will become.
I mean... yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, what's gonna happen? Like, if it's something important. I think I should know, I guess.
Yes, but before we go any further, I need to know I can trust you to be discreet about this matter. You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here. Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship, no landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine? It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Ready to take off, Captain. Talk?
Yes.
You need something?
Have any new books for me? Hmm?
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
That was weird.
You're clear.
Achieving orbit now.
It says level 30, so I'm kind of worried about the E levels.
taken.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human. Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. Well, perhaps we killed two birds with one stone. You see, we're also in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
I was gonna offer to help them, but I was like, let's see if I can.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
That's kind of like the fallout funnel, but in space.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
So, here we are.
When the time's right,
Let's talk.
I'd appreciate a chat.
We're just talking.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. I'm sorry. Do you have more to say? I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim, given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
I kind of want to side with the ARC ship here, just because it took him like 2 years to get all
stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
I feel like these people, like, I feel like they're, like, they should have different clothes and, like, everything, compared to, like, everybody else in the game.
No matter the outcome,
Imagine, get a moment, can we talk? Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Just, like, Nathan.
Just because our equipment's old?
Pure dis.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
All this.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
There's a lot of, like, plants in here.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
How do I get out of here?
Hey there.
Lost. We just, like, get escorted away.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
I feel like semi-should be if I, like, okay, let me get back to my ship, because this is, this is, because I'm getting lost in that ship, so. Wait, what? I can't fast open. Dude, I don't know how to get back.
Hey. Boy, I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien or something. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Like, yeah, their operation would be not as like,
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
as not advanced as their ship. Back to my ship.
It sure is nice to know there are other people.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Just stay out of trouble.
There's so much more to learn about now. If the other colonists knew how many times the constant...
We already have the ship.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder what else is out there.
And to think, all this time, we were alone. Noticed that earlier. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, but let's get it patched up. No problem. I'll handle it.
If there is ever anything you need from me, I will do my best to help. Your arrival has given me hope. Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you. I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health. The pleasure was mine.
Oh, left, okay. Where's the captain of the Doctor? Ship office.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Safe travels to you.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Valstrike Collective plot. They have to like leave Earth. There's a bunch of like sci-fi stuff like that.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Yeah, we went upstairs.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on
I would like to see them figure out over my robot, just say, like, you have a robot.
Good night. I guess I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hey.
Just like
I hope you're having a good day.
200 years ago, back on Earth, we didn't have XYZ, you know, something
Undocking complete, Captain.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Satisfying.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
You don't feel the skill, I guess, right? Because it's like a gut. You guys know those. I don't know, that's just me personally. It's weird because I haven't been using third person. First person. Anyway, but that's all I care about. Because they're first person can't get up here. Anyway. It's like there's no real benefit, I feel like, using third person
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Please let Paradiso staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards.
Mind if I take the long way?
I'm here to help if you need it.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
It's kind of weird though, like you would go all the way across space to get to
I feel my bank account getting drained just standing here. How much is it for a night? No, don't tell me. Get a moment. Can we talk?
It's like the planet you're on doesn't have a beach, right? That makes sense. It just seems extreme.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
All the way across the galaxy.
No, we're not even.
Beach vacation planet. Resort planet. Oh my gosh, that was the thing. Like, you just go to a planet, it's all like amusement parks and like vacation stuff, just all touristy stuff. That seems super. Cringe.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Kind of weird that they're having like a strategy meeting about stuff when this is like all happening. I mean, I kind of feel like that just shows like their arrogance and hubris about like, yeah, it's just a ship. We can solve this problem. They probably even have like some contingency of just.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
Wow.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
the sea level executives.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks.
See, I don't get that. Like,
No, and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
like, how do they get to be in like whatever system if they don't have to like be subjected to like whatever laws or treaties or taxation or whatever? It's like the rule of that system, or is it just like? Does it not get like protection or get like, you know, certain things that other systems that do?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. Him? I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourists. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
There's no option here as far as like letting them live on them. Like, yeah, like letting them get their way. It's just wow.
Are we talking or not? It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. we're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
That what you will. Wow.
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No. Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
I think I'm gonna go back and tell them what they said and see if I can get some sort of.
Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
What's not to love about this planet?
Unless you're here to talk business, I'm afraid I can't spare much time. I don't really get paid to chat with guests.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
require my assistance.
Just stay out of trouble.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for
What's this?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Oh, it's
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Okay, well I can't tell them about the thingy that they...
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I got lost.
Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
That's what it is. For science.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any.
I was worried about my beach body.
No major incidents in a while.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it? If I could just stay here forever.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things. And you've made your decision? We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or we can outfit their ship with a grab drive at your own personal expense.
Pathetically, what can make a ship like that go away?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I don't want to make a settlement. I would rather just give them the effing resort.
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
We better be talking super duper hypothetically here.
Super duper hypothetically. Okay, let's see if I can get them to compromise then. But then that's the thing, is like, I don't think the settlement deal is like the one that. Wait, is that their, like, one where they're indentured servants? Because that's not cool. But that's the thing, is like, I don't want to effing. I mean, I kind of would rather have them settle somewhere else anyway, because.
No worries, mate, but my time is valuable.
If I can't get them the planet right, then maybe I can help them find a better planet, right? So.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
There's a lot of land out there for the taking. It'll be hard. Talk to anyone enlist. But it'll be theirs.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso.
Isn't it supposed to pay us, though? Overload the reactor. I'm not overloading the reactor. Maybe back and push the wrong button. Stop tracking the
Remains a path.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Where's that at? This is. Oh wow, this is some random bit. Let me see. I can't effing. What is this? Oh, it's another, I think. Settlement or whatever. Oh wait, no, I put here. It doesn't say discovered. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, no, this is where I first.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed, or worse.
That's Captain Z.
where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Okay, that's weird. There's an NPC that just like walks by and like looks at the camera.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang Bang Dead or Alive bounty hunters?
Bang Bang Dead or Alive.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
I like this green side quest. It also looks like she might be able to join my career. She has, just to make sure she has like a. I guess that's what she. All the character models. Not more detailed, but like, you know, it's like, that's not true. Like every NPC has got like it's the same engine, so it doesn't make sense the same way. If you're just that way, like your voice, yeah, they don't make sense. You can't tell if it's a major or minor character.
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
I do that.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Okay, hello. Yes, what?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Hey, good to see you.
Maybe like a bounty.
Howdy.
Or that's how that works, right? Bounties. Yeah, here it is. So I feel like I can't get these because I'm wanted. I'll worry about the delivery. Actually, let me grab this one. Oh, there's space station.
Here's to Ron Hope.
Ron Hope.
As dives go, this place ain't bad.
Just be a sad lot of dirt.
I'm new in town.
Words for him.
You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger?
Hope Town is going
Might buy you a drink. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
I was kind of hoping to have a wanted background response.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't try to play me. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Hey.
As vital as spaceships are.
I forget I had the persuasion rank up tracker.
This can't be happening.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
I feel sick.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
Oh wow, I have to wow, my commerce skill lets me get an extra dialogue choice here. That's cool.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this. I have to go. Like, now. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Have you seen my son?
Kids run all over the place.
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. It's just too dangerous.
Everyone keeps half an eye on the Rugrats.
We need to eat before the next shift. Where is he? Excuse me?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
And when you get a moment, can we talk?
Wait, what? That was weird, the waypoint. Never mind.
Keep an eye on your vent. But we'd be dust, except for the factory. Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Trucks in space! When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
They sell ships.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Wait, so you can just go straight into like a flippin' shipyard dealer and buy a ship like this?
Mrs. Nwankwo, we just got word the fertilizer shipment.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
What we're doing here, it's transport. That's great.
Let me show you our inventory.
5, 4, these are all like wish it did say substance. These are gonna be ugly ships. This one looks like it's got like it's made of like shipping containers. What? Sounds like a Spider-Man comic. It almost looks like an outpost that flies. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. There's 160,000 vendor credits here. Oh my gosh, I can go ahead and dump all my stuff. Yo, this one looks kind of cool except the legs on the side, but it's I mean, that one looks decent. This one looks okay. Probably let's level off of the other one. Dude, I forgot 300,000 credits.
You're doing a great job.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000. That's a substantial. I'm gonna try to.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Kind of sucks because that's like a substantial amount removed from my thing because I was saving up for that. That's fine because it's like it's a lot. So it's whatever. It takes time like you did. Yeah, I got my persuasion skill ranked up, so that's cool. I completely forgot about the fact that I had that level. I ranked it up. See, now I want to get like all the way up, but then it's like that's. Story stuff. That's like while I'm doing all the story stuff, I like all the base level skills. But I feel like I don't need these because it's like I'm really doing, I'm doing awesome enough without them. But with them, dude, like if I get that stealth skill, that's gonna be so fun. I mean, I kind of wish they put in these so I can get the where's that? It's social right, the command. Where's command? I want to remake my reroll my character just to get more synergy on my stuff. Like I didn't know like what skills I would need. I think you only get level 1, but you get unlocked so that there's that. You can keep ranking it up without having to get it from the level. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's go back. Overload the reactor.
Holmes.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Thank goodness. I was like,
when the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Shoot. But right trigger's not boosted. Right trigger. Shoot. The throttle is left.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Clearly still throwing me off. I was like, oh crap, I just shot another shot. I didn't mean to do that.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, overload the reactors 1. Promises lady.
We've got strict rules around here.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with
inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
Where's the key? Imagine computers just sitting in like a thing like that. I feel like it would like be more secure or something. Like not as
People always appreciate the good engineering, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I like how you can give your name in this game. Because I was something in the Outer Worlds where it's like it was actually part of the story of like if you don't give anybody your name, like you can stay anonymous. At least I think that's how that happens. Like I haven't actually done that playthrough, but like it seemed like that was the case. That was pretty cool. I need to go.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Yes? What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Put this in my phone documents when I'm fucking off this one. Because it doesn't say, it's like, it's not highlighted on here and I don't want to anything else. guess he's probably let's head to the
These are exciting times, aren't they?
route power from port. Fire auxiliary project.
Wow. Hi.
I made the front document for this because I would have to keep it into my menu for this crap.
Get some slight power fluctuations in the heat and cooling system control. Again? Well, fix it and add it to the daily report. No problem. I'll handle it. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Haha! I knew it! incredible. Amazing. Simply amazing. In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
It would be one interesting if we ever got to like a galactic society or civilization, whatever. It's like instead of everybody having like cars, like driving cars off the road, we all have spaceships in space. But yeah, I'm not gonna be down and let me down.
Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Something wrong? Let's get to it then.
I did.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I've lived my entire life.
Oh, he didn't say what the temperature had to be. Did he?
In the constant. I'm not sure how else to.
Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. So long!
Plasma runoff inhibitor function. 5%. Oh. Maybe I have to do it like certain order, but like I did do it to 5% the first time unless I messed up. Whatever. We're good.
I never thought I'd be so happy to learn about a brand new piece of technology. Good luck out there.
Captain. Wait a minute, am I going the right effing way? Because I think yeah, it's got the first signs.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that you're here, I can
man,
finally
nice
give my
delicious.
crew a chance at a new life.
Bridge.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
But yeah, it's like if I can't let them, or I can't get them to settle the original planet, air quote, perfect planet that they had, you know, discovered, whatever, and had rights to, I might as well let them, give them the ability to find any other planet, which is basically, you know, as good as you're gonna get, as far as like, oh well, if this planet isn't the one you're looking for, there's plenty of them out there. Good luck. Let's talk about payment now.
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
I don't even know if they have currency to pay me, so it's okay. I mean, it did cost me a lot of money to, like, you know, get the... I mean, that's the thing, that's like, it's whatever, dude. Like, I'll get it back. See, that's the thing, it's like, what are they gonna, like, how are they gonna react to it? Like, alright, time to pay up, right? that's the thing. I didn't have to like help these people. I could just like send them to indentured servants, and it did cost me a lot of effing money, like tens of thousands of credits. Maybe they haven't been paying me with, so let's see, I guess.
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
Oh, I got a bunch of crap. Dang it. So, yeah, I should have just like, it's fine. I got a bunch of like junk.
What's it looking like, Yue?
Quiet as always.
Carry on then. That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Captain, I think we may have found us a new planet to check out. Looks like it might be suitable for our new home.
Oh? Set a course then. We'll go and take a look. Perhaps this will be the one.
And if it is, we still don't have a landing craft.
Then we'll do as the Paradiso group suggested and commission a landing craft to ferry our people down.
Right. Well, here's hoping. Fingers crossed. I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying. You're the one who helped us out of that mess with the Paradiso group. Nice to finally meet you. Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
Voicing their displeasure with the decision to abandon Parima 2.
I'm the navigation officer. I pilot too, though the ship was designed to pretty much fly itself, so I don't get to do that as much as I'd like. But I'm helping us to chart courses for new worlds. The data we got from Paradiso has been quite handy for that. Then it's just up to the captain to make the call on where to settle down.
Swift justice. I thought you should be made aware.
My word. Well,
see, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff. Take care of yourself out there, eh?
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Let's see something. Where if the stuff that she gave me was like worth anything at all. So I just got a bunch of crap. All this stuff. Oh, it's worth 49. Oh, it's worth a lot. It's antiques, no wonder. I guess all this at the shipyard. Okay, did I get this too? I don't know, did I? As long as there's some of the stuff I got. Like the grab driver version for it was just the antiques. Oh, that looks nice. Red dot sight suppression, large magazine, 36 damage. Wait, where did I get this from? I don't even remember killing anybody. It's worth 18,000 credit. Oh, I'm selling this for sure. There's a it's badly I should get my money back. That side quest.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Excuse me.
My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
What's like this to do? That's pretty lengthy.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I mean, I did just not in the way I wanted to, right? Place.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
So annoying.
Great. How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
We found one, just like we set out to do. I can't believe this.
But there were obvious problems with it. I'm sure Captain Brackenridge has very good reasons for doing what she's doing now.
I'm not so sure. There's got to be some other reason she's taking us on this ridiculous new journey. Someone should do something about her. I'm not sure she's fit to lead anymore.
Come on, don't talk like that. I'm sure it'll all make sense soon. Just try to wait and see.
I'm not so sure.
And consider the fact that we've been there for like such a long time. We finally found some good to get off the ship. I mean, they could just like park, get off, and go on.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
We're so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now.
If I put them on that planet with the resort, they would just exploit them. That's That's the way. That's ways.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated. Still pretty terrible, even though we're now supposedly on our way to our new home. I'm still stuck here with the same people and the same job, day in and day out. Only now, we occasionally see other space travelers. I was really hoping we could finally settle somewhere, because then at least I could hitch a ride out of wherever we landed. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Miss Julia said we could watch it again. And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time. Wait.
Maybe so. Look, I'm just frustrated with all this. I'm venting. Let me vent, please.
Sure is. Anyway, I think you still have...
Still pretty terrible, even though we're now supposedly on our way to our new home. I'm still stuck here with the same people and the same job, day in and day out.
Hard to, like,
only now, we occasionally see other space travelers. I was really hoping we could finally settle somewhere, because then at least I could hitch a ride out of wherever we landed.
And they can't just, like...
Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
I mean, it's a better situation, as opposed to being exposed.
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. Oh my God, yes! It's all I've ever known. But I feel a deep need to get out of here. I can't explain it. Maybe it was all those movies I saw as a kid. Green meadows, beaches, lush forests, mountains. I've always wanted to experience these things. And we were so close to it, damn it! I could almost feel it. So yeah, I'm done with this place. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like if I let her leave because she's in charge of the food, it's like it's just gonna get worse for them.
Impressive, huh? I'd appreciate a chat. It's good to be out and about.
So I can visit them.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
They're probably just like crazy. That's not even like exponential.
There's so much more to learn about.
Super crazy. It's like, yeah. It's not even like a fathomable thing. Like years on a ship. Decades. engineers use as 2 centuries.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Ramp down. I don't know where. Which one? What's this one? I think.
Wow. Hi.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever. Just because our equipment's old
doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I love how I can't like pull the map just to be like how they have to be out of here. Just every other time.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
And to think all this time we thought we were alone.
I am. Can you believe we're still out here, roaming around looking for some new home we may never find? We were there! We found one, just like we set out to do. I can't believe this.
But there were obvious problems with it. I'm sure Captain Brackenridge has very good reasons for doing what she's doing now.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Hey!
Can you imagine living your whole life here? I get claustrophobic. I got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Dude,
Hey there.
Don't like it when he has this like reminder dialogue. Awesome. This thing dialogue.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I wonder what else is out there.
Can I not fast travel off the ships? Dude, come on. Like, can I get to my ship, please? Are you That's it. Like, thank you.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
But let's get it patched up. No problem. I'll handle it.
Great. How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
That's the thing I keep thinking. This is the elevator, but it stairs back down. Jeez, that's what I keep thinking.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Back to the party soon. Just saw it.
Green, ready if I could bend your ear when you got a moment.
I'm listening. Hello there.
Okay. Let me out. Let me out. I gotta do it. Jeez. Stop this.
a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
Alright, it's past 9 o'clock, so I need to go to bed soon. I'm gonna get this last other side thing. Yeah.
It's not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Have a great day.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. I'm surprised you're still worried about that. As far as I'm concerned, we did those people a favor. Now they can settle on whatever empty planet they want and not be a bother to our guests or our bottom line. Go on now, enjoy Paradiso.
What's not to love about this planet?
We're not gonna about the effing wait, which one is this one? Okay, that's the list one. Oh, that one's based on time, so I should probably do that one now. That way I don't have to worry about. Yeah, I guess I'll come back to it. But then it's like I have no idea how long this one's gonna be, dude. The list. Yeah, because this one just took a while. This is true. See all these done on the same stream. That way I don't have to be like the one I started that one time. Yeah. I feel that ship dealer to like sell on my
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems, and I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway. I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal. Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
Oh wait, is it off planet? Now I'm curious. Where are we even going? Oh, am I not tracking? Oh, it's somewhere out in space. Nice. Ah. I guess the centers are not here. Bunch of we are falling, okay. It is right there. Oh, effing. Sorry, it's like I'm hovering above the thing and I'm like, I want to get to my ship and it's like, it's not getting highlighted.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
You got time for a quick chat?
We got you now!
Got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites.
3 more times.
You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be full of the time. Let me see if I've got. Let's see, I can choose for character rate. I've got 84. 60. 80. 80 would be. Because I just want to ship parts, honestly. So. Wait, how do I know how much I have? Yeah, two little these. Keep that stuff there 'cause it's heavy, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 102. Let's get to the next one.
pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
After that one time when I was like dying over
Nice work.
I'm not used to it like that.
Shields?
Maybe this is my jam. This is my jam. It's just like my person, my scar, just like guidance system, combat stuff. It's like the missing. It's like,
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
I love how I keep doing that. Push the Y button on the thingy, it'll go to the next thing. Which is the closest one? Where are we at? Wait, no, these are both up here. Hold up, it's set the wrong one. It's fine, just do the thing. Let's do that.
Excellent. I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Oh, that was surprising. Not to me.
What have we here? Pound them to dust. Fire back! Can't take much more.
Target's jump drive down. Lost the grab drive. Jump drive works again. Hell, so grab drive is working again if you need it. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
You're going down.
There's no shipping. Shut down. Lost satellites.
And signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there?
You got the satellites back up?
And help. Big help from a friend.
I didn't know you had friends.
I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
So she's in?
Has to be her ship, but she's in.
I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Aw, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Let's get this over with.
We're docked.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Alvin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. You can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good. And coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd creditor here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrived, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or war just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now. But also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Their family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
I can get the other guy for sure, but I can only maybe get the other guy. Or I'm sorry, the lady to join.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough. I figured you might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Alvin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. You got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Because I can.
The defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Oh, because it's an optional objective.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. He's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. They're small time, even together.
She's too arrogant though. Like she thinks that like their faction alone can like be fine. So it's like I don't think I can convince her otherwise.
I've been dealing with this for years. I trust my judgment on this more than yours. Well, that's certainly true. They're already a headache as is. I mean, if I could trust all parties involved, of course, you're right. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pack for now.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right. How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
So
you are a wonder to behold.
I mean,
after you deal with the
like
spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
They had like lower level units mixed in, so it's not gonna be like completely just a complete fleet of just like 20 ships or something.
If you're next, when that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. You know,
have some bounties I can get done real quick, maybe, but I guess I'll check real quick.
Oh, it's...
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
Why are we going?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. And you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up. That's the plan. We throw everything we got at them. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
You want to speech? That's extra. Nice.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Dude, is this like a legit like space fight? Or, like space battle? It's like inside quests. I'm gonna go back to let me see if I can
It's been a while since we've had... Yes. Dr. Albert, you're in charge.
why don't they it's like stat wise it's like me. Except for the airport radiation. Where was the yeah, dude, like where is the space dealership? So back there I can just dump all this stuff now. It's I think if I want to do that. I don't have any like stuff I've gotten off the spacer yet, 'cause I think it's all minerals right now, because it's just stuff from, I mean, mostly stuff from the, yeah, it's fine. Let's just go back to the lodge, put it in my thing. I'm sure I'll need this stuff eventually, just like not right now. So. Take all this stuff from the cargo hold. I mean, just the, yeah, only leave the shipwrights in there. I mean, I probably should only leave a certain amount, because, yeah, more stuff and have to worry about being weighed down. I can also sell these organic samples.
Multi-phase above, got some stuff in my mind. When you have the time.
Well, where's she at? Somehow didn't. Dude, this gun is like, I don't know, I think I'm gonna keep it. It's got good damage, and it's got a suppressor and a red dot sight and a large magazine. And it only weighs 2 pounds or whatever, so I think I'm gonna keep it. 36 damage. It's like the most damage ever or anything. Something else you need to keep, for sure. So I have a helmet that's got that. Like, I actually have a suit for it, but then I guess as to like, yeah, just like completely dump it, like I'll like dump the wire reload here. I can have this. That's alright. So good damage from Colin. Like this much. Here we go. This is why I gotta find the lady so I can sell all the organics. I got 9,000 damage. Which is a bummer, 'cause okay, she's not allowed.
Ever since I got as much as I love uncovering new questions, anything I can learn from is a help.
That's not back up 5,000. What? Dude, this is worth 1,200. What? Okay, so it only weighs 0.46, so it's not actually a lot of mass.
Stay safe, okay?
Wait,
I know
Except
everyone's
everyone.
excited. Great, let's see what you have.
It's depositable, right? Oh no. Crap. Wait, no, it's Baidu's cells. It's just the warm, or what is this? Fragmentation.
See you later.
Wait, no, I gotta store it. It's just... And I can't believe that was the biggest battle. It was pretty awesome. Like in a side quest, but it's just like, it's just like a random side quest. Just into this one space battle. That's definitely awesome. Park thingy, and then just stay. Okay, back to my ship. I can sell the stuff I can sell from here. sell it now. That dealership. Dealerships. What time is it? Yeah, it's whatever. As long as I'm in bed by noon, I guess. Whatever. 'Cause about 6 to 8 hours will be in.
Greetings, Captain.
Excuse me. I think it might be right. It's just it's different older. Yeah. It's not. It's mostly. Well, we can sell the miscellaneous stuff. They should have sold this. Yeah, dude, this is $45.90. Oh, 'cause you don't sell it for like the thing. That's why. That's fine. My inventory's taking up space. I couldn't use it. There's like no reason to do this. Play of the what? South Baseball Street. Boston. Boston. Okay, I was kind of wondering if each word is like a reference as a professional team. That's gonna make a little thing or something. But it's just the baseball that gets it. Yeah, I can sell this stuff. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't need it. That's also why they gave me that. Because if that was the reward for this, because it was worth great money. And it's like, hey, you guys jump and try it. Go to my shipping return.
Good core has already finished the work. When do you have the time?
Something you need?
There's supposed to be iron on here, but it's dude, there's still 170. Jeez, it's got barely anything off here. The what? This weighs 120. So yeah, having a bunch of ship parts on off. It's 5. Encumbered somehow magically, I'll take it. Yeah. I'm not sure like the technologies I want to keep as far as how much I want to keep, how many ship parts I want to keep to like have like I know the healing for the ship. Space combat. 5 seems fine.
Installation. I could leave that here when you got a moment.
I'm encumbered. I'm not. Nice. Take it off. I think that's the run that's this is the thing. All organic. No, this because I don't have any of the organic stuff in there. Organic stuff. I don't think that actually. Let's see. Craft. I should go back and take that out. I have a bunch of shit. Upstairs. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Before I do the space battle, because it's a sweet section I can just play over and over. Actually, go ahead and talk to the teacher. Okay, this is Jameson. I thought it was like New whatever. New Atlantis. Okay. Oh, dude, I guess I don't have to do that, but I'd like to get that effing now. First, that's.
You've got something for me?
I level up, right?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Scanning. It's like, ugh. One. Astrophysics. Retreats. Basically, get to an XP every scan. Outpost stuff. So it's like beyond that, it's like astrophysics, was it? Was it this one? Two more skills. All the physical stuff because I'm not really needing it. But we're gonna put it in stealth for sure because it's I'll wait until I'm doing story stuff to do that. So I think it's like hold up the command. It's like I need all this scanning stuff for the surveying. Doing side stuff, which is like survey and side quest stuff. It's like I go back to doing story missions. I'll probably just put it back into the. But that's the thing. It's like why no? Because I feel like I wish I could like reset my skills because it's like dude, I kind of messed up on the guy allocated these, and I would just like to put it back into I could keep those. Encumbrance, maybe. Oh wait, you know what? Encumbrance actually I will dial into when I'm doing story stuff today. Or later today. I'll try to get the encumbrance thing finally. Get that maxed out. So I can carry more stuff, sell more stuff. Because with commerce I can get more, yeah, I have more money too. So it's gonna help out a lot. I think you should do like one road at a time until you get martial artist. Martial artist needed to work. Cause you can have I think I read it wrong, remember? Because it's like melee unarmed, 15 crit, but you only need that one because everything else is basically just disarm me. Oh wait, no, 2% less damage. And then just like back, but I never block, so I'm not gonna need rank 4. Yeah, that's fine. Because I need rejuvenation too. For like regenerating health is always nice. But yeah, since I'm currently doing science stuff here, I would say go for science. I mean, yeah, it's fine, just like go for science now. Do other stuff later. That's fine. Get the science stuff knocked out. Like, focus on science because it's gonna help with survey stuff, right? And once that's done, we can go from science to ship, or not ship, but tech. Because the only thing I went in combat I got, and then crippling I need, but it's, I don't need, but the crippling would be really good, but it's 8 skill points away, which is like, I'm not gonna put points in this way, I don't need to, because it's like, I don't need to boost any of my weapon stuff, because I'm awesome enough without it. Man, that sucks though, I know, it's like, I wish I could like go back and like redo this, but it's fine. At least I'm like level 1 in Nagi, and I'm level 1 in, yeah. I mean, I think that's what I should like allocate 1 point to each thing that I want, that I can get like right now, right? I maybe could do that actually. Just do it real quick, because then it's like you're slowly going through everything as opposed to just like focusing on like the stuff that you want or should get. Like the zoology thing, this is gonna, yeah, just do this one. Oh, wait, oh, it's not ranked 2? It's not ranked 1. Zoology first because, you know, just crunch resources. I forgot about that. We should actually just get it. Let's get the, let's clear this FM station.
Board's green. Ready for it? Could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I'm up for a little adventure.
Why does it say push exits
Target's down.
This is very new. Is that very new? get like an odd flight section where we're fighting and like there'd be like a space battle going on outside.
Hi, ship.
Suppress those.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last. Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I didn't see. It's probably 1,000.
The others may not see it this way, but you saved us all.
I can't believe we actually did it.
I told them I was on the level.
Decent amount, got 30,000 credits. forgot one thing I still have to do. Yeah, great. Keeper. I guess I got some range and fight stuff too. What time? Let me go back to this one. It's like the time it needs to be. Oh, I just saw something. I can actually do this one because I can go back to the ship, right? If it's flipping. If it's not. The ship lasts for however long until it's midnight.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. I guess I didn't want this. So that's
I'm working hard, Captain.
is midnight.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Captain, hello.
Oh, I see what
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
That's what I'm doing, straight. destroy your stuff today.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
All my stuff like I want to get created.
It was supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
They went to like talk to the thief.
I give up.
The lady
Smart move.
came in the dialogue.
I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Bethesda counter +1. Or Bethesda Jane counter +1, right? Like what, 5 or 6?
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much.
And you're breathing.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Mostly.
You need
Still
something?
feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
They just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other rangers.
Oh, let me do this pyre, actually. Yeah, I must have... Oh, you know what? I picked it up when I was doing the space room. Or the one with the families. Because I scanned something and must have picked up another power potion. Power, supply, story mission, faction mission, power, survey, supply, the mantis thing, chain increase my hacking horror, survey, I don't even know how to locate them. I mean, that's the thing, right, it's like, whatever, I remember about that right now, because it's just, the survey stuff is kind of weird, because it says locate things, but then it's like, doesn't want me to like actually collect it or what. The activities are just the stuff I'm gonna do when I'm doing story mission stuff, because I think it's like something to like alternate between story mission and like side thing. But yeah, so the rest of these are like not even. Yeah, besides the power stuff, it's also probably mess with through the story stream. But the activities I will just get them. Because they're all like, there's like, yeah, there's so many on here. It's like I need to start like knocking these out. But it seems like they kind of like might be tied with the main quest, some of them or something like that. So I'm not messing with them right now. Anyway, let's get these pirates and that's it. And then I'm gonna go to go back to the lodge, because that's where we're gonna pick up next time with Walter. See what's up with him. Spend time with that a-hole. So yeah, there's a bunch of like the constellation people that want to talk to me, so I'll probably talk to them first, and then I'll jump into the water mission. For now, let's just get these pirates taken care of.
I'm all ears. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Switching over to standard engines.
Far away. Just like bait them one by one. It really is like a trap.
Light him up!
fight them one by one. There's a ton of them. Look at the radar, dude.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun. To jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No. But if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
I actually meant to jump to effing Alpha Centaurium. Wait, what? Totally? I'm so confused right now. Is it the same? No, it's the same. Wait, what? That's effing weird. It's not. It's like right next to it. It's in the same like area. It's not the same system, but it's the very same area. So when I go kill or Terramorphs. Wait, how did I accidentally select this when I was selecting off Centauri? I thought that's it. Jeez, back to the starport. Is there anything in my ship's hold real quick? Besides ship upgrades or repair parts? I don't think I do. I think that was all just, can't think of the word, but yeah. Basically just got done before I did that one space battle before that, ambush.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have no point just redo your face. Just go nuts. Just drop back to the ship.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Okay.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Yeah, I guess I don't need this. Oh, 63 left. I should put some pressure on it. Or something, somehow. I guess I have to. Be nice. Oh.
Makes me feel alive.
Well, I guess when I can finally do the pirate mission, there's like 50,000 ships and just me. I'm not ready for it. Just the rest of them, I guess.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
It's too confused me because when you're talking with the kiosk is the thing lighting up. Oh, there's nobody. Just go back to the lodge and save them. We'll be done for now. So I'll pick up next time. Let me check it out. Okay, good. Let me go and just deposit this inventory. Save next to Walter or whatever his name is. Wait, so New Atlantis and Sidonia are the two largest cities. Sidonia is the one on Mars. That's kind of weird. Well, I guess I haven't explored it beyond the the very first front entrance. I should do that next time. Okay, yeah, it is Walter. Okay. We'll be, I guess we gotta talk to a bunch of crew members. Then we'll go adventuring with Walter.
So much history in these. When you get a moment, can we talk?
Let's talk. Yeah. Which this is one? This is 36. This, yeah, I mean, it's whatever, dude. What's distance, range, other thingy. Only weighs 5, so it's never done. B. Go back, please. I did take some stuff out of the whatchamacallit during that speed fight. I know this is right. Yep. No, dang it. What was it? I don't know. It's going to be before 0 wire. It's alphabetical. It's just gonna be here somewhere. Toxin? Yeah. Actually, let me see if there's any other organic stuff in here. Real quick. Okay, not quickly, but just to double check since I'm taking a minute to do this. Maybe they should have it in my storage and I can just sell it until it's all sold. There's like a better way to put these were like labeled organic or inorganic. I can just say synthetic. Like why is it saying inorganic as opposed to something else? Organic. So I got a 42 out of whatever. Maybe I should do that. Just start with like upgrading your, I don't know what I'm gonna go for as far as like my first skills I'm putting points into. Should I do start missions a little later? Because I get this one more thingy, so that's still gonna be nice. Then this one 5 more. I think what I might do is do what I talked about, just like put 1 point into each thing. Just like make sure the ones I've got unlocked are the ones I want. Let's do more damage. Oh, that's the stuff outside, okay. Status fixed now. Martial artist and rejuvenation. And also concealment. Airstrike not so much just because it's flipping Stunning with unarmed EM. Unarmed, and then. Yeah. Stun them. You might stun the close by ones, but yeah. Oh, you also might. Okay. No big deal. That's physical one done next time, hopefully. But yeah, this is what I'll pick up next time. Next to Walter. Going to go in on these story missions. Finally. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to all the PCs first. I guess I could talk to them after the Watcher mission, because it's like I'd rather just jump into a Watcher mission, because it's like do a story mission in a while. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's see my Watcher here. Alright. There we go. Alright. So that's it for now. So I'll be picking up next time. Getting back into the story missions. The artifact and the power stuff. But yeah. Well, I guess I should probably actually track her. There we go. Alright. This is what I'll pick up next time. This is probably it. So that's it for now.